Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Friday. Let's get this music pulled down, switch down over, boop, to my face. Hello. Morning, Joe, Kami, anyone else hanging out in Lurk. I appreciate you all being here bright and early for the continuation of Eldergate. Sorry for the abrupt cut yesterday. We had some real life stuff I needed to take care of, but I think everything's all situated. We shouldn't have any weird things happen on stream today. Alright, before we get on in, we're opening a Pokemon pack. We got a backwards Dialga. Still looking for that Cranidos. That's a Mesprit. Followed by a Snover. Next up, we've got Furry Bait. That's a Lopunny. Here's a Pillow Swine. And last but not least, more Furry Bait. 2 Lopunnies. It's always funny to see 2 of the same Pokemon in a pack. I did see a Wonder Pick once that was, I want to say like 4 Joltix. Just a ridiculous number of Joltix. The same Pokemon on loop. Which I thought was funny. There is that Wonder Pick event going on, and I don't think it's going to be one that has a rare pick for Guzzlord, unfortunately. But there is an event Stuffle? Yeah, Stuffle. So that's exciting. I love me some different art. Some Poipole and Stuffle are the 2 event cards, which, hey look, there's an event Poipole. It looks the exact same as the other one, but I assure you, it's different. It's actually funny, if we look at my page here, I have every event Pokemon that isn't locked behind a paywall. Which means I'm missing like 7 cards, but hey, 7 out of 4,000? Not bad. That should give me a couple of quests as well, so I should be able to maybe buy the Necrozma coin. Weekly Wonder Event, here we are. Oh yeah. Oh, I got 5 tickets for doing 7 Wonder Picks. Let's head on to the shop. That is undoubtedly enough to buy the Necrozma coin. Yep. And I can buy the Necrozma icon. All I'm missing is the playmat now. Yesterday we bought the card sleeves, the cover, and both the backdrops. So we're all set. I am a playmat away from having everything. Very, very exciting stuff. Alright. That is enough Pokemon for the morning. Let's get back on into Eldergate. So we are currently on Symphony of the Night Island, which is exciting. We're playing an Igarashi game, loading into an Igarashi Island. Truly, we're living the man's dream. I wonder if, numbers-wise, loading in the Japanese version of a game would function differently than loading in the North American or PAL version. I think that would be an interesting thing to test. At the end of the day, the data that's being pulled from the ps1 games doesn't particularly matter. I don't want to use Big Burn. Please show me Big Burn. You tried out Logic Pro Adventure yesterday. What did you think, Joe? I hope you enjoyed it. I adore that game so much. Okay, what mega spells does she have? Mega Heal, Withering Weapon, D-Stone. Looks like we're doing some of that Schmega Ice Cream. It was fun, you just wish there was more to the story mode. Greedy, greedy. It's an arcade style Picross game. I personally don't expect much out of the story. But no, I see your point. I think especially for when it came out, it's interesting. You have fun little reward pictures every time you finish a world. You've got different worlds with different board sizes and arguably different levels of challenge. I think it's a lot of fun. I think the best part of the game as well is how bite-sized it is. I think it's very easy to hit a point in a Picross game where you finished all the 5x5s, you finished all the 10x10s, and now you're just in 15x15 land or 20x20 land. And you're just sitting there like, okay, let's do another 15-minute long board where I have to try to figure out how to solve this one. I think the way that Logic Pro's gameplay is structured, you're able to have a little bit of fun with some smaller boards, then get into the bigger boards so it doesn't feel like you're just doing trivial puzzles on loop. Which I like. I like that. I like that structure a lot. That feeling of being stuck in only high-level puzzles is definitely one that I'm running into a lot in Squeakross right now. Because I am continuing to play Squeakross. Admittedly, I only have like 50 of the 300 puzzles solved. I guess it's closer to 100 out of the 600 puzzles solved. So the way that Squeakross works is you have this Animal Crossing style house builder, and the framing that the game uses in order to get you to solve puzzles to get new furniture is you're looking in a catalog of pieces of furniture, and every time that you finish a page of the catalog, you get access to the ability to do more challenging boards to unlock the different color palettes. And the different boards are the ones that are more challenging. So let's say that to unlock the let's say writing desk. To unlock a writing desk, you'd have to do like a 10x10. The color challenge would then be something extremely obtuse, like 18x12. And let me tell you, it is hard for my brain. I don't know if it's hard for your guys' brain, but it is so difficult for my brain to try to process an 18x12. I am so very used to my boards being multiples of 5. Woo! Good old 2 damage. Honestly, the power-ups are really fun, especially when you're trying to go fast. Oh yeah. I think the game lends itself well to attempting to speedrun. It does end up being a bit of an RNG grind to actually get a run off the ground, but I've done a speedrun or two of Logic Pro Adventure, and it's really fun. I think if a person isn't big on Picross, they probably aren't going to enjoy Logic Pro Adventure. But if you're a Picross sicko, like me, it's great. You think a 2-player speedrun would be interesting? I'm pretty sure the 2-player speedrun is the only one that I have found online. Nice crit. Way to go, Glenn. I'm pretty sure there is a 2-player speedrun of Logic Pro. Logic Pro editing speedrun. Give me a video. I could have sworn there was a speedrun of it online. Yeah. That's fine. But yeah, the RNG grind at the end ends up being... It doesn't matter if you mark a spot correctly or not with an X. It will still sometimes drop a gem. So essentially what the 2-player speedrun boils down to is one player just fills the entire board with X's in an attempt to irk out as many gems as they can while the first player actually solves the puzzle. And then once the entire board is filled up, they both focus on completing the puzzle. So there is a little bit of an added fun challenge to try to solve a board while somebody is also just filling your entire play space with X's. Which, let me tell you, that might sound like it's not really that big of a challenge, but if you're like me and, you know, are using X's as they're intended to block out spaces that aren't supposed to be used, seeing all of those X's thrown down really throws your brain for a loop, being like, oh, there's an X right here, so I can count 6 down. Nope. Nope, can't do that. But at the end of the day, I like the way that Logic Pro is structured in terms of giving you some well-paced, easy-to-hard puzzles, giving you items that aren't required that you can use every once in a while if you're stuck or want to go quick, giving you some fun theming to keep the player engaged. You know, just fun stuff like that. At the end of the day, it definitely is the Picross game that I recommend to anybody who hasn't played Picross before but wants to get into it. Because even if you don't like the adventure map mode, there is still an option that you can just go in and do the regular puzzles if you want, which is pretty cool. Having a regular mode and a Zen mode is always nice. Hell, there are a handful of games that I usually just play the Zen mode instead of the regular one. I'm looking at you, Chuzzle. There's a challenge mode on a Picross app you have where they don't allow you to place X's. Oof. Brutal. Yeah, that's some rough stuff right there. Glenn took a hit. He could use a little healing. Just you wait, this paralysis is going to be over at some point and you're going to regret it. I'm going to swing my arms like this, and if you run into me, that's your fault. Only this was Final Fantasy II and I was gaining experience like this. There we are. Alright, back to the world of the living. Whoops. But I also really enjoy the Jupiter Picross games on DS and Switch, mostly for their bonus modes that they have. Like their regular Picross, it's fine, it's whatever, but like Mega Crosses and Color Crosses, those are a ton of fun. If you guys have never played Color Cross before, that one is also... That's probably my go-to favorite mode in any of the Jupiter releases. I might need some MP back. Essentially the way that Color Cross works is it's like a regular Picross board, but the numbers are different colors. And if two numbers are next to each other and of a different color, you don't have to put a space between them. So let's say it's like a red 5, a green 4, and then a green 2. So you could have the red 5, no space, green 4, but then you would need a space between the green 2, because otherwise that could be a green 6. So it creates this extra little bit of logic that you need to apply that I enjoy. Are we winning in here? Every day that you show up, we're winning. How you doing today, bud? Every day we get to see your beautiful smile. A good day in my book. Bum, bum. You're doing okay? How about you guys? It's a Friday. It's a Friday and we get to play more of a JRPG. It's a good day in my books. Also, I do want you guys to tell me that you are me and applaud me. I remembered to pull my meat out before stream. It didn't even need a reminder today. Well, maybe that's a little bit disingenuous. As soon as I clicked start stream, I went, ah, shit, and then frantically ran downstairs. Went to the garage, pulled the meat out, put it in the microwave, and then ran back upstairs. And hey, just so you guys know, the minute and a half that it took to do that stream did not blow up. Everyone was on their best behavior. Hey y'all, I forgot what it was that we were doing. Were we supposed to be shutting off a barrier here? There shouldn't be any barrier left. Be at ease. Damn, what a waste of ethers on my part. Okay, so there is this is the tunnel. I think we loop out and around. There's Earth Cave. That's what we're looking for. Okay. I'm remembering. I member. You member? I member. Oh, there we go. That's the one. I'm currently right there. This should be the town. I will say, in going out to the garage to pull out some meat this morning, I realized that after the barbecue we had earlier in the month, I might have made a little bit of a mistake. I have come to realize that not all alcohols are created equally. And by that, I mean that some alcohols have a lower alcohol content, meaning they have a higher freezing point. I took some of the Mike's Hard Lemonades that we had left over from the barbecue out of the cooler and put them in the freezer. Because my idiot brain is like, oh yeah, you can put alcohol in the freezer. It's not going to freeze. It's alcohol. It turns out the fake sugar juice with alcohol in it does just explode when it's put in the freezer. So I very well might have a couple of bottles of just bursted Mike's Hard Lemonade in my freezer now. Which, you know, that's on me. Ooh, big dungeon. Oh, whoops. Yep. Whoops indeed. It's okay. Lucky they're twist-off caps and not regular bottle caps. So it didn't pressurize so much to the point where it, you know, actually exploded the glass. It just had some of that nice frosty center start to pour out the top. So the bottle caps have been blown off. Schmear Vault. Do I have access? Whoa, what spell is that and why can I not cast it? Recover an ally from a bad situation. I wonder if that means dead. Mega Burn, Paralyze, or we'll throw a Mega Burn. Yeah, it didn't leave any glass in the freezer, so that's perfectly fine. We don't have to worry about cleaning up broken glass. The broken glass is just around my workbench. Way to miss, Glenn. Really not as much damage as I was expecting. Get whapped. I wonder what the actual tipping point is on alcohol percentage in order to not freeze in a standard freezer. I'd be very curious to see the data on that one. You're not sure? I guess it's time for some science. You've also learned the hard way not to freeze beer. Things went boom. Might just be a lesson that you gotta learn. The good old relatable streamer experience. By that I mean blowing up beer in your freezer. Ah shit, I didn't mean to pass his turn. Whoops. I think this is Giga Freeze, yeah. That was not Giga Freeze. It's always really funny to learn lessons like that. I remember that's an HP. I remember a point when my brother learned about the real dangers of hot oil. I think he was making pancakes. I don't remember what exactly he was making, but he put a little bit too much oil in a pan and thought, oh no, I don't want this oil to go to waste. I'm gonna pour it back into the bottle. And mind you, this was vegetable oil, so it got pretty hot pretty quickly. So he picked up the pan and turned it to try to dump back into the bottle. And, you know, hot oil and plastic do not mix well, so the bottle just went whoosh, and melted immediately from the hot oil. Huge mess. Terrible time. Kinda funny though. Oof. Where's my big heal? There's my big heal. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta mess up and figure things out for yourself. Because hey, I can 100% assure you he never dumped hot oil back into a plastic bottle again. Let's just defend and attack with Glenn. When you were younger and went camping, you decided it would be a good idea to put nearly boiling water in a plastic bottle. And what did we learn, Joe? That's right, we learned it's a great idea, and you will be doing it again. Ooh, fire element. We've already got ice on our weapon. She now has fire on her weapon. Let's give Fist Puncher a little bit more defense. We're gonna do something like that so we don't have the ice issue. One of those. Actually, no, we want him. Yeah, why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? There you go, Fist Puncher, just for you, buddy. My beloved physical attacker, Fist Puncher. Oh no. I don't want to deal with that. I think we're a high enough level right now. I think ideally we want to be about 7 levels under the enemy, and that's like 7 levels max. Don't get me wrong, I would love to be a much higher level, but I think 7's a nice comfy place to be. Granted, the last 2 big bosses we fought, we've been over 10 levels below them. But hey, the numbers still worked out. I might have had to long play both of the... I might have had to long play both of the fights, but we got through them. With only minor burns and game overs. I think this is probably what we're learning most from finishing this game. It's just, you don't really need to grind in order to make it to the end of a JRPG. You just sort of need to figure out how the mechanics work. You know what's more important than raw strength? That's right, I'm here in my garage with my 13 Lamborghinis. I don't think I actually remember the point of those ads that Ty Lopez was in. Do you guys remember those? They were popping up on YouTube so much, probably like a decade ago at this point. But it was just a dude standing in his garage. Like, I'm in my garage here in beautiful Beverly Hills with my 3 Lamborghinis. You know what's more important than my Lamborghinis? Was it one of those get-rich-quick schemes? You just remember the YouTube poops of those videos? That's how you know it was a good video. If they made a YouTube poop out of it, you know that it was a good video to start. I'm looking at you every cutscene from Wand of Gamelon. Oh wow, is this only a single floor? Okay. So Joe, if what I'm hearing is correct, you're telling me that you gained neither the Lamborghini nor the knowledge that he was offering? I do wonder what could be more important than the Lamborghini. I think the answer might be knowledge. I'm gonna hit him with ice. I'm gonna physically attack. Now, I think I have a Wither Weapon spell on Aisha. Yeah, I have Wither Weapon. Let's go for that. Oh boy, he has access to magic. It didn't do that much damage. My spell also didn't do that much damage. Did more than Glenn's physical attack. I would like to see if I have Wither Armor. Mega Heal, Mega Volt, Berserk, Giga Burn. Well, I gotta use Giga Burn. Come on, what do you take me for, a fool? We simply must use Giga Burn. Giga Burn, Giga Ice, Recall. I think Wither Weapon is actually the only draining spell that we have. No, Wither Armor right here. Never mind. I'm curious here if Wither Armor affects his magic resistance as well. Decent hit. Defense fell by 9. Glenn could use some healing. Mega heal on Glenn. Yeah, that's nothing. Those slashes are fine, we can handle it. What if, and hear me out here, I just continue to give him the suck? Gulp all of that physical defense that he has. Regular heal on Aisha. 35. Alright. I don't think we're doing a ton more damage with all of this armor that we're sucking. Heal up Glenn again. It does feel like this is kind of a winning strategy. Oh wow, oh, that was bad for his health. Easy as that. Extra 500 buckaroos and another global level. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Yeah, I made a joke a while back about red flag books, but it turns out that's actually a thing that people have been talking about a lot recently. And I was doing it as a joke, but there are individuals out there that are saying it in earnest. And every single time, it's literally just, does a man read nonfiction books? Yes, red flag. Which I think is kind of unfortunate. As somebody who almost exclusively reads science fiction, man, that's a shame. I don't actually think there should be any book that is inherently a red flag book. I think as long as somebody is reading, they're doing pretty all right. Like, the amount of time and energy that it takes to sit down and read a book, I don't think we should be discouraging anyone from doing so. Alright, where are we off to now? Talk to me, Goose. I saw the town of Pearl just beyond the recently built bridge. Please be careful. I received some light orbs. Okay. How's my defense? I might be able to... Let's do a little bit of reallocation. We definitely want that. Jocks. Okay, we at least have stun immunity like that. Damn, not enough purple. Oh, hey, that gives me Berserk immunity. Cool. Her of his offense and defense are full. Her offense and defense are full. Let's just spend a couple more. Him stacking him out. Good enough. Looks fine to me. If we can get some more earth, electricity, and dark gems, excuse me, then we can start to give all element immunity to, or we can give all status immunity to my whole party, which will be nice. I was hoping with how much electricity the boss of this area was throwing out, I was going to get some electric gems in return. But no. Have I been in this cave before? This one of them bonus dungeons? Hold up here, we may have had a bonus cave pop up, and if that's the case, I'm definitely gonna take it. Oh yeah. Oh, that screams bonus cave. Ladies and gentlemen, wake up. It's bonus cave time. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh ho ho, you say. Okay, that's something. I was hoping the extra ice was going to give us another status immunity, but no. That's fine. It's 9 ice gems. That'll be nice when we finish the world. Happy Friday the 13th. Is it really Friday the 13th? Damn, it is the 13th. Happy Friday the 13th to you too, Shlee. Legally, I think you have to break a mirror, walk under a ladder, and cross paths with a black cat. You know, because it's a holiday. How you doing today, bud? I hope you're so very excited for another Friday. You have the cat part sorted. Yeah, the closest thing we have to a black cat is we have a tuxedo. I'm curious, would you guys consider a tuxedo cat to be a black cat, or do the splotches of white completely discount them? Yes, you would consider. All right, good to know. Then yeah, I've got my black cat fix as well. As long as the cat is more than 50% black. Okay. And what if it's borderline, Joe? Do you gotta go and break out the measuring tools? Ooh, I'm sorry. Your cat is only 49% black. No luck. You would consider it a black cat, but not the kind that would give you bad luck. Okay. That cat is the one that is somehow still alive. She's like 22 years old, and every single day that goes by, we feel like she's just living through spite and spite alone. She lived with a smoker for years and years, so she has just a really terrible cough. She is bone thin. But somehow just hanging in there. Still eating her food, still meowing, jumping up and down on the couch, no problem. There's a 5% margin there. Oh yeah, you know, as expected. As with any cat. Ooh, 1,000 XP from that. This puncher gains 2 levels there. God damn. Aisha did not. Aisha was 37 XP away from earning 2 levels. What a shame. Alright, last time we did a bonus dungeon, I got a really nice sword out of it, so let's hope I get something really nice here. I'm just gonna run. I burned through too much MP in that last fight. Hey, at least we know we have a decent grind spot if push comes to shove in the next area. Granted, we're gonna be like 10 levels lower than everything regardless of where we go. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Yup. That certainly hurt. Oof. That's unpleasant on the old bones. Oh, did I thought I bought new potions. That's gonna be a whoops from me. Fine, we got big heal. Alright. No more using MP on Fist Puncher until we get out of the dungeon. It's only enough to use escape and then town warp. Vibe dough. That right there? That's Spybadur. I recognize Spybadur. Boop boop. I don't want to fight Quaylag, so I'm just gonna run. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she's coming in. Buffoon. Fool. Absolute rube. You have missed. Alright, y'all. Before we continue on through this dungeon, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you guys on the POV screen, play us some music. Excuse me. While we run a couple of ads, and when we come back, we're gonna open up this treasure chest. Alright, y'all. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, folks. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I actually didn't get up during that break at all. I checked my phone and saw I had a text from my best friend, my mom, and my partner. I'm like, oh well, I guess I better respond to these. I respond to one, start going at the other, get a response to the thing I just sent. Okay, well, that's rough. Send the second text, go and try to respond to the third one. The second person then already texted me back as well. Send the third text, go back to the first one. Another text response already. Okay, so everyone's on their phone right now. Got it. Good to know. What can I say? It's difficult being this beautiful and popular. There are only so many fires I can put out at a time. Dodge, dodge. Oh, Aisha got paralyzed. Or petrified. I think Aisha's the only one that has a depetrification spell, so that's actually bad. Google Translate. Komoda. Mega heal. Hey, I do have D-Stone on Fist Puncher as well. Beauty. Love that for me. Sometimes things just work out. You know, guys, I would be remiss not to mention this, but today is the last day that gift subs are currently on sale. And we are only 5 sub points away from hitting our goal of 15 to do a PS1 movie night. So if you've been enjoying the stream, consider dropping a sub or two to try to get us to that goal. It would be greatly appreciated, and it's on sale. It just makes sense. It's the economical decision, honestly. Personally, I think it would be financially irresponsible not to. Like it's 35% off. You gotta. That's like a 35% savings. All right, what do we get? We got a something +1. What flavor are you? High Mace +1. Okay, that can go on to Aisha. How good is it? Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty nice, actually. Okay, let's reallocate some gems. Not quite able to slot everything that we want on here. Ooh, but that does give us Berserk. Maybe we do want Berserk. That can be fun. Everybody here is slotted up fully. Do a little something like that. Sure, do a little something like that. Cool, that was a fun cave. All right, let's do a little warpy-roo out of here. Golly, my allergies are killing me. I got them itchy eyes. I got that stuffy nose. All the classics. Okay, so we've heard of a newly formed bridge that is going to take us to the town we need to get to. So I suppose no time like the present. Let's go try to find it. Man, I posted about this in Discord. I don't know if you guys all saw it, but I planted a sunflower patch earlier in the summer. Because I wanted some sunflowers along the fence line because I thought those would look really nice. And they started to germinate. I'm like, yay, cool. This is fantastic. I'm actually growing sunflowers. I love this for me. Inexplicably, a few of the freshly germinated seeds vanished overnight. And I thought to myself, oh, damn. I think a magpie or one of the finches, something along those lines, came in and yoinked my sunflower while it was still growing. So I was fully ready to blame some of those birds of flight. I came home yesterday and what do I see? None other than one of the turkeys that walk around our property pecking away at the sunflower patch. You motherfucker. I have been blaming the wrong bird this entire time. These damn turkeys are out here eating my sunflowers right out of the ground. So last night, in a bit of a panic, I put down some stakes and threw up some chicken wire around the sunflower patch. You gotta fence those poor plants. I put up some chicken wire. It's okay. They'll survive for at least a little bit longer. Fortunately, the turkeys have not attacked my tomato plants. Undoubtedly because day one I put up a bunch of chicken wire around those. Which I'm looking forward to the point when those get ripe enough that I can actually pluck them and eat them. I want to say both plants have about 5 pieces of fruit on them, which is very exciting. I think I was able to save like 9 of the sunflowers. Which I think 9 should be more than enough to get the job done. Ideally, the goal is to not have to buy any seeds for the sunflowers next year. Sure. So what do we got on that one? So this sword doesn't do anything interesting. That fist doesn't do anything interesting. This wand is more attack. Yeah. Screw it, we'll take it. Warning with sunflowers, don't plant them near anything else. They will kill them. Here, I can probably find that picture I posted in Discord. Boop. Boop. I made sure that nothing else was planted near them because I know the sunflowers are really aggressive with their root systems. No, I don't think I actually posted it, unless I put it in general before. Yeah, I put it in general before I made the gardening channel. Yeah, so this right here is what the sunflower patches look like. So we have 4 giant American sunflowers planted in the back patch, and then 6, I don't remember what flavor of sunflower the front ones are. They're supposed to be shorter ones. The back ones said they get up to 8 feet, and the front ones said they got up to 4.5, something like that. But they are all properly spaced. I think it's going to look great. I think only one of the giant American sunflowers in the back, I pressed the wrong button. I think only one of the giant American sunflowers in the back are actually going to survive. I think the rest have been plucked by turkeys. But it's a decent looking patch. It's got everything I could want and more. It was a bitch to dig up by hand. I don't have a excuse me. I don't have a rototiller or any way to aerate my soil besides just take a shovel and head out back. So that's exactly what I did. I got my shovel, I dug up the soil, I weeded it, I fertilized it, planted the seeds, and now we wait for them to grow. Sure, better, why not? Let's see how much better this is. It's got 3 fire. Ooh, that heavy armor is good. It naturally has 1 dark on it. Okay, so this is 3 fire and 1 earth. I think I prefer the electric, honestly. I think I prefer 3 electric, 1 earth. That gives us a much better type coverage. Which I like. What on earth will become of this town? I mean, nothing if you don't tell me what's wrong. Did I heal up already? Yeah, healed up already. Okay. I suppose let's go try to find whatever he's complaining about. Bum bum. Oh no. Rat. Not just any rat. Zombie rat. We should be getting pretty close to the end of Soten Island. And I hope you guys are ready. Once we finish Soten Island, it is then time for Sentient Island. You guys remember my favorite PS1 game of all time, Sentient? That's what's been suggested for our next island. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Please let me escape. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, that's really bad. See, and that right there is why we do not mess with rats. If there's one thing I dislike more than anything, it's having status effects afflicted to me. And rats always love having status effects. Be it poison, paralysis, confusion, berserk, silence. They got them deadly bites. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness, just let me escape. Oh my goodness. Well. Fist puncher might die, and that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Just run. Holy hell. What is with this luck? Yep. The chances of not getting this many runs in a row is ridiculous. We might just die here. I very well may take a death. So let's see what the text at the top of the screen says. Is it fatal to escape, or is it that I cannot escape? You couldn't run away. Yeah, that text implies that there is a possibility that we could have. Alright, Glenn, it's all up to you, buddy. Take us home, Country Toad. At least his physical defense is better than the rest. Wowza. Tough encounter indeed. The rats got us. That's another point for rat. You know, our heroes might have liberated 5 islands at this point. But we simply cannot stop the power of rat. They're too strong, too tall, too handsome. Let's speak to the village elder and scan what he has to say initially before I just mash through everything. And then I'm going to talk to every villager. Hi, mister. What on earth is going to become of this town? Yeah, so he actually just has nothing fun to say to us. What are you up to? There's an iron golem around here. Burn him with fire. I think it's funny that the townspeople tell you what enemies are in the area as if you didn't just wander through the desert forever in order to get here. Seems relating to elements of wind and water. Yeah, we know that one. Seems yeah. They're just trying to teach me about spirits. What do you have to say, buddy? Spirit users become previously recruited. Yeah, that's nothing new. Y'all, I'm dying over here. Ugh. The allergies have decided today's gonna be a super bad day. Just gotta make it until 1. Oh, it's funny. My allergies are just unbelievably worse when I'm at home. So when I leave for the day, I actually get a bit of reprieve. Oh, hold up. This changed his dialogue. Okay, what do you got to say, buddy? There is a monster in the gate hall I've never seen before. Oh, how scary. Okay, but where is the gate hall? Gonna go AFK for a bit. Big lurkin'. You enjoy your lurk, Everett. If there is one thing that we respect in this channel, I guess it's more 3 things. It's the workers, it's the lurkers, and it's the jerkers. Out here just paying my RESPECTs. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Can I? Oh, I can use my D-pad. It's a lot less smooth, but I can do it. I should be thorough and check every nook and cranny, every crack and crevice. Good, not an encounter of a bunch of rats. Okay. Well, that sucks for me. Wow. Wow. I don't think legally I'm allowed to run away from any battle. The iron golems, they are simply too strong. Anyways, Giga Blaze. Really not that much damage. Maybe we want the rats back. Maybe we do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Get him, Glenn. Crap. The dead emote's climbing its way to the top of your most used list. I'm sorry. I just keep dying. I don't know, I think the one I see you use mostly is the laughing turtle. Whichever that one is. I don't think it's a pride emote. It might be one of the hype trains. But that laughing turtle, you've been using that one for years. Just a lifetime and a half. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, it's the top hype train emote. Fascinating. Legally, am I not allowed to run away from encounters? Okay. The hell with this. You guys want to play dirty? We'll play dirty. Welcome, I've got ultra powerful spells. And my mage is still alive. Those are your top 5. Dino Dance. Forgot about... How could I have forgotten about Dino Dance? That's pretty embarrassing on my part. Dino Dance really did just kind of spring up out of nowhere. I think I was on vacation when it became a huge thing. But it just kind of popped up overnight and now everyone loves it. Which, like, I get it. It's a fun emote. You mostly use jam and dance emotes. So you're telling me I need to make more dance emotes. Got it. Always a barrier. Every time it's a barrier. I have a handful of emote slots that I just need to fill in general. I think we have like... Nah, I can just check. Like 7 animated slots that I need to get things put into. Dream rewards, emotes. Yeah, we have 3 unused standard emote slots. 7 unused animated slots. A tier 2, a tier 3, and then 2 viewers have the 1K bit slot, so I could make an emote for that one too. So that's what? 14 slots that I'm not filling. Maybe I should get on that. Maybe I should pester Morgan a little bit more. I might bug her when she gets back from vacation to see if she'll get a couple more of those churn out, because I have a spreadsheet that is the emotes I would like to be made. But you know, that's kind of the problem with hiring a friend who isn't a full-time artist. You having a spreadsheet? You know me so well, Shlee. You know, Alex is going to be out of town next week for a work thing. And because of that, I get to cook just for myself and maybe her brother if he's home. So I'm taking the opportunity to make all of the food that I think are delicious, but she really doesn't like. So what did I do? Oh, you better believe I made a spreadsheet about it. I've got the whole week's meals already planned out. I went shopping for them yesterday. So excited, so very excited. And it does bring me great joy to say that I will be making a curry. I got all my vegetables, I got my coconut milk, got a refill of curry powder and turmeric. I'm ready. I am fully prepared. Hey look! I was able to escape from a battle. I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, it's been a good long while since I've had a nice hot bowl of curry, and you better believe I am going to shed a tear when I take that first bite. There's something about it, it gives me a Ratatouille moment every single time. Goats and lizards, no thank you. Goats and lizards and dragons, oh my. What a wacky little cave we're fighting in. So I'm gonna get to test a theory once we get to the gate hall in this world. I'm currently working under the theory that every other world that we go into has a big boss that gives us a little bit more lore. Because Island 2 is where we fought the tiger who told me about the Demon Lord. And then Island 4 was where we fought the harpy that once again mentioned the Demon Lord. But Islands 1, 3, and 5 were just nothing. $27, not interested. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay, there we go. I'm scared now anytime I get an encounter where I don't immediately get the runaway. It has happened too often that we've been trying to run away from an encounter and just get blown up. Ooh, 6 gems. What flavor? Looks like fire. I mean, I can... Now that I have more ice, I can put some ice on here. Give me some berserk resist. Why not? An element, or a single status resistance is better than no status resistance. Even if it's just berserk. Bum bum. Oh no, lava slime. Oh no, lava slime. Oh no, lava slime. Heyo, this might be bad. I'm still gonna try to run away. We'll do one more batch of runaways. Okay, there we go. Oof. Spooky. Bum, bum. You know, it's kind of funny. Anytime I ever go grocery shopping, I only go like once a week to every other week. Every time I go, right next to the checkouts, they have the section that sells trading cards. I don't think I have ever seen Pokemon cards be in stock at that Walmart before. Like, they have the boxes and like the promotional art and everything, but every single time those boxes are just entirely empty. Even when you're out somewhere as rural as where I am, people are still scooping up Pokemon cards by the armful, which is just crazy. People gotta get that cardboard crack. And mind you, there are still mass amounts of Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, that's the Disney card game. Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, Magic the Gathering. There's still all of those cards, just no Pokemon cards. Ever. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna bop him on the nose with some... Make sure that this is ice. Ciao. Nope, that's not Gig Ice. That's Gig Ice. Yeah, people use Pokemon cards to try to make money like lottery tickets. I just don't get it. Mind you, I say that as the person who has like 3,000 Pokemon cards just sitting in binders downstairs because I like the way they look. Ooh, wow, that was not a lot of damage. Let's try to ice him. Yeah, I don't know if I told you guys about this. There was a Oh, thank goodness. I didn't see Fist Puncher's health value. I don't know if I told you guys about this. There was a pawn shop near me a handful of months ago that was having a sale on Pokemon mystery boxes, where it was like 5,000 cards for $50. So I decided to be financially irresponsible and grab one of those boxes because it sounded like fun. And then Alex and I just spent an absurd amount of time looking through all of those cards, just sorting through them and having a good time with it. We made a little game out of it where we split the stacks up into even piles, one for her, one for me, and then we would just take the top card and flip it over and then compare who got the better card, and whoever did would get a point. And by the end, we wanted to see who had more points. Which, I don't mean to brag or anything, but I did win by like 6 points. It wasn't by a lot. It was shocking how close the scores actually were by the end. Did you ever get a snap? I don't know what that means. Are snaps what they refer to rare cards as? Same card. Oh, yes. Yeah, we got the same card every once in a while. There was one point where we had the same card, but one was regular and one was reverse holo. But same card-wise, what we would do was we would flip over the next card, and then whoever won that would get 2 points instead of 1. It happened a lot with energy cards. We eventually had to make it just an arbitrary rule of what energy cards were better than others. Like, there wasn't really any logic behind why this should be better than the other, but we just kind of came to an agreement that's like, fire energy, much cooler than electric energy. Easily the cooler of the two. So fire versus electric, fire wins every time. But like the quote-unquote better card was based off of criteria of, is it a little guy? Is it a monkey? Does it have cool arts? Are the attacks better? Is it crab? Because let me tell you, in the battle of is it a crab versus is it a cute little guy, crab wins every time. Is it a crab or is it a monkey? Monkey wins every time. You've been meaning to paint on your duplicate cards. I don't think I'd ever be able to paint on a card and make it look better. But that says more about my painting skills. I'm still very, very proud of this ship. I showed it off a while back. I can show it off again. Alex had us take an art class a month or so ago at this point. Ended up doing doing this boy. Like I'm not great at painting, but I like the way this one looks. I like boat. I'm good with boat. Oh boy. One moment, guys. Sorry about that. Didn't want you guys seeing my ass while I put that picture back up. I knocked the thumbtack down. No weird little guy behavior for you. But yeah, I like the painting. I think it definitely fits the aesthetic of the office. You know, being that we have some promotional posters from Super Smash Bros. 4, some posters from Club Nintendo from like 2006, a fuckload of swords, and now a painting of a ship. What more could a person want? But I've been keeping my eye on the place where we took that painting class for if they have another class that is a ship, because I want to paint more boats. As much as I want to say that I'm not like other girls, I yearn for the sea as much as the next guy. The bottom of my hierarchy of needs is the same as everybody else's, and that is a crew that won't mutiny and grog plus hardtack. Delicious, delicious hardtack. I actually had a friend in college who was really into making hardtack, which if you don't know what hardtack is, it's a mixture of flour and water that is then baked into these ridiculously hard and crunchy biscuits of sorts. I don't know what exactly you would call it, but it's essentially just hard flour. And yeah, she'd just go to town on it. It's more like a thick cracker, yeah. But it's hard. It's hard and it's there. Oh my gosh, gamer. Hey, Morgan. How you doing today? Hope you're enjoying your time in New York. Big East Coast Morgan over here. I don't know what that actually did to us, but I'll take it. You used to eat it, it's okay, just not something you want to consistently eat. She ate it enough that she actually ground down her canine teeth, munching on it. Which, that's some prime weird little guy behavior. Doing good, your train got delayed, so you're hanging out. I'm glad you're gaining a deeper appreciation for public transit. God, just let me run. There we go. You'd be more worried about your bowels, honestly. What, is just eating a bunch of raw flour and salt not good for you? You worried that's gonna gum up your systems? I think it's technically better. How's this wand doing? Oh, that wand is a million times better. Holy hell. That is a crazy good wand. So I think despite having a light orb on the mace I currently have equipped, access to 4 ice I think is better than 3 fire. Let's redistribute some gems here. Yo, that's the good stuff. Hell yeah. You love trains? Happy Pride Month, everyone. Morgan did say trains rights. And I think that's a message we can all get behind. Wow, can I not run away? Don't you do it. Don't you petrify me. Okay, didn't get turned to stone. Alright. Guess we're fighting this one out. Damn it. Damn, damn, damn. And I missed. Well, that sucks for me now, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure Aisha here has a spell that will revive a downed party member. You're excited to go home, though. You miss your dog in your own bed. That's always the great thing about traveling. You get to have fun. You get to go out and do your thing. But when it's all said and done, you come home and actually gain a bit of a deeper appreciation for what you have at home. God, how much HP does this lady have? Good God, how much HP does this lady have? What? It really puts things into perspective. Yeah, you realize that small town Montana really isn't that bad. Holy shit. I might game over just due to one singular enemy. Wow. Okay. Jesus, lady, go off. All right, well, I think we certifiably got given the business there. Crazy, crazy stuff. Bum bum. Bum bum. Alright, well, you guys know that stuff we just did. Who wants to do it again? Personally, we're starting to do my favorite thing, which is repeating content we've already done in a JRPG because I got screwed over by flea rates. There we go. I think these might be worse than Final Fantasy V flea rates, which are already kind of abysmal. Alrighty, y'all. Before we go any deeper into repeating what we've already done, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, enjoy some other Konami music, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Back to more wandering, back to more random encounters. You know, I'm actually curious here. Do I still... No, I don't think I still have that. So pressing these buttons, yeah, does nothing. I can take the stickers off of the keycaps. So in order to switch between scenes and things, I have a little keyboard right here that has macros associated with the different button presses. So if I am looking to mute my microphone, I can just... And then if I press the button again, you guys can hear me. I had a couple of dumb things back when I was playing through Tomb Raider, since a bunch of people would just come in and start just like oversharing about themselves, like saying way too personal things for not only a Twitch chat, but a Twitch chat where it's just a dude playing Tomb Raider. But I have since deleted those, but I didn't take the stickers over the keycaps that I had. But an era has ended. We have finally removed the stickers. Bum bum. This lady is really scary. Alright, that's freedom. I'm pretty sure those other two staircases are up to treasure rooms, so I want to take those. Oh, why, yes, I would like treasure. Thank you for asking. Oh my goodness, so true. Let's see here, Okay, it did give us the same pieces of equipment that we had. So good to know that, equipment drops are consistent. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at all. Okay. Press on. There should be a save point right in front of here. Perfect. Yeah, we were literally 2 steps away from a save point when we game over last time from that one encounter. Brutal. Just brutal. And now 1 step off a save point and we get another game over. Because there she is. The lady who we actually can't run away from. Are you kidding me? It's happening again. Yep, Aisha's stoned. Okay, we at least were able to get away. It didn't go exactly the same way. You think you missed the Tomb Raider streams? That's for the best. They were not content that I was proud to produce. You know, Shelly, if you want, we do have a... Come on, load. We do have a YouTube channel. I go to... I'll get to my channel. View my channel. There it is. Yeah, we do have a YouTube channel that all of the VODs go up on, entirely unedited. So if you are interested, the Tomb Raider VODs are up. Videos get uploaded daily at 1 p.m. my time, which is around the point when I end the stream. So hey, if you're hurting for more content, it exists out there. All of Tomb Raider is up. We're currently, I think, in Oddworld territory at the moment. Oddworld 1. Yeah, The first upload for Oddworld 1 just came out yesterday, so today will be part 2. Got all of Skull Monkey. Got all Final Fantasy VII, Legacy of Kain, Final Fantasy Tactics, Tomba 1, Tomba 2, Diablo, Breath of Fire 3, Symphony of the Night, Metal Gear Solid, Suikoden 2, Tomb Raider, Brave Fencer Musashi, Dragon Seed, Rolled Away, NBA Live, TJ Laffin's BMX, Ultimate BMX, Galarians, MLB 2005, Revolution X, Steel Harbinger, Gundam Battle Assault, Ray Tracers, Klonoa, Spider the Game, Kingsley Adventure, and Dragon Valor. I know you were around for Dragon Valor. It's not the same not being able to heckle you live. That's true. But hey, ever since Twitch put up the dumb restrictions on VODs, we gotta do what we gotta do. I didn't want my archive of over 2,000 hours of PS1 gameplay to just get erased. So we're moving them.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you, PS1. Thanks for the 100 bits. Hope you're doing well today, my man. PS1, you're here just in time. We are in the gate hall for Symphony of the Night Island. And once we get through the boss of this area, we're on to Sentient Island. Oof. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, if Fist Puncher gets tapped as a mage, he just dies. You're doing alright, don't gotta work today, so it's a good day? Hell yeah. Got that good old early weekend. It's just stairs. I don't care about stairs. You work 4 10-hour shifts, so you get Friday, Saturday, Sunday off every week. Every time I hear somebody talk about how they work 4 10s, they always talk about how wonderful it is to have a Friday when other establishments are open. They can, you know, get their stuff done. The long weekend actually means that they can go out and do things. It really does sound like a good time. Please just let me run. Come on, just let me run. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't think we're getting out of here anytime soon. Alright. Heal up. I can just throw items if I need. Let's get ice. I feel like the act of working 4 10s would suck, but a long weekend is always great. Honestly, it's only 2 more hours of work a day. How hard can it be? Oof. Yeah, ice was still working well. Ice in game, not ice in the real world. Ice in the real world is not doing good stuff. Don't you do it. Don't you petrify him. Ah. You can't hurt Glenn in a way that matters. My lad is immortal. Okay, fire is a no-go. Just gonna keep throwing gig eyes, I guess. Just keep throwing gig eyes and keep healing fist puncher. I say that until she jumps in the air and does a spin kick, crits me, and kills me. God, how much HP does she have? Oh, I needed to heal. Oh no. It is very nice. This is the first job that you're able to do that kind of stuff. All your other jobs, you have to take a vacation day in order to take care of stuff during the week, which is dumb. It really is a shame that it feels like you get punished in the current work landscape for having, you know, real life happen. I understand it's a slippery slope where there are a lot of people out there who are kind of shitheads, and if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. And that's really all it takes. It takes one person to ruin it for everyone. Mega HP up. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness she didn't attack Glenn. Yeah, I think personally I would definitely prefer to have a Friday off. I feel like my productivity would really flatline if I worked Monday, Tuesday, had Wednesday off, and then worked Thursday, Friday. My productivity would flatline, and honestly, weekends I still wouldn't be able to go out and do all of the fun stuff I would want to do, since it would still be the same length of weekend. I would just have an awkward Wednesday in the middle of the week. How much HP does she have? This is ridiculous. What's everyone's HP doing? Oh, bad? Got it. Man, this sucks. It's a shame sometimes you just can't run away from encounters. Specifically the cheeked up Medusa. Glenn just doesn't want to leave. Okay. Where's my phone? D-Stone. D-Stone, my boy FP. For you, it's that you only have to work 2 days in a row and it really helps you get through the week. Yeah, that's fair. I can see your perspective there. Hey, we did it. It only cost us all of our MP. Wow. Big XP value, okay. We just learned 9, 10 spells. Yeah, I could see only working 2 days in a row be a a big boost to morale. Excuse me. Working just sucks. Plain and simple. There's no two ways about that. It's a shame every day you gotta wake up and do things in order to make money to survive. Yep, that's a big boy. You'd rather be a farmer? You say that until you have to do all of the physical labor that goes into being a farmer. Alright, 70, 25, 25, alright. That should be enough. Alright, let's go for it. Big boy, hey, he has a portrait. Alright, what do you gotta say? What's his name? Gregorio. So fluffy, so soft. What incredible magic. Two of my compatriots have been killed by a brat like you. Are you a member of God Dare's crew? Apparently. Apparently, I am one of 4 duelist elements. Okay. So do we have to just get through 10 islands total? Gregorio. No, God Dareth has truly returned to life. That is it. My master desires to destroy all of this world. So, that's why he took out the power gate. If we do that, the 2 worlds will diminish without us even thinking about it. Roselle Spirit User. You are nothing but a hindrance to us. Rot here. Alright. Okay. A priority of ours is going to be hit him with the diminish something. Probably armor is what we want. Wither armor, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna wither armor to start. He's level 42, way higher level than us. Double wither armor, I think is the play. Resist weapon, wither weapon, lawn armor, wither armor right there. Oh no. Holy moly, that was a lot of damage. Okay. That's bad. Bad for us. Oh boy, and that came out faster than we even had a chance to set up. Wow, I am getting time-space dimension like nobody's business. Holy hell. Okay, is this revive? Cover from incapacitation. Okay. Do not fear me. Oh, it revives them with full health. Jesus hell. Okay, okay, that's alright. We can probably handle an ice spell. Why you get so many turns? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gamers, I don't think this one's in the cards. Yeah, attempt number 1 did not go well. He said, nah, Chief, he did. Straight to the woods with me. Your grandparents on both sides were farmers. You really don't want to. You have 0 free time. Alex's uncle is a dairy rancher alongside working a contracting business. In between running those two, no free time. Literally cannot do anything. Like, can't even leave town for too long since he's always got to make sure that the cows are okay. There's always way too much to get done around the ranch as well. Okay. Here's what I think the priority is. He is he's a magic user, so let's find our spell for resist magic. Poison, silence, volt, leave. I could just leave. Let's just use leave. Just get right on out of here. Wither weapon, shapes, farms. Shapes do. Increase defensive power. What about farms? Increase your attack power. Interesting. Recall, enhance fire, enhance thunder, resist thunder, move paralysis, stone. I don't really want to do any of those. But what if, and hear me out here, what if we just get a paralyze off? I specifically want Glenn to have resistance. Do I not have any resistance up spells? I have ice resist, I have fire resist. Pan, what does Pan do? Pan gives me, oh, that's burn. Pan is just burn. Berserk, sense down, fear, press. High illusion, wake up, sense aura, stone. Golly. Okay, yeah, this is kind of all bad. Okay, it's hitting Fist Puncher with fire, so that's something. Oh yeah, we can take a hit. Take a hit like that, like nobody's business. $15. That's not a lot of damage. Oh no. Okay, he's immune to stun. I just need to find the status effect that he is not immune to. Can't really stack resist magic. Big heal on FP. And we didn't get any dark element in this world either, so I can't put status effects on my attacks. We're really seeing a glaring fault in my party at the moment. Let's heal Fist Puncher. And that is, I'm a very magic-based party, and this is a magic boss. So that's not good. That's downright bad. He's dead. Yep, he's dead. Okay, I have illusion, right? What does this one do? Remove paralysis, okay. Shape. I mean, we can shape Glenn. Let's try that. Shape should help a little bit with damage dealing. Up his attack by 10. Okay, so I hit for 15 last time. Hit for 28. That's better than nothing. Nope, that is the one-shot spell. Damn. Glenn, come back. Yeah, we may have to swap around some orbs. I was gonna laugh so hard if it once again one-shot Glenn. Oh, he gets 2 spells. Okay. Fuck. Well, dare I say that's not very good for us. Dude. Yep, that's the one-shot spell. Wowza. If I live through this spell, I want to see how much a Giga Flare does. Yeah. Okay, I just want to see. How much is one of my Giga spells gonna do? Yeah, shit all. Okay, this dude has just ridiculous amounts of magic defense, wild concept being a mage. As a wizard, his resistance is through the roof. We've done every dungeon, collected every orb that there is. Do we have no choice but to grind up a couple levels? Let's check around our inventory. More important than physical attack, I think defense is what we need to go for here. I believe we want to maximize defense and maybe stun resistance. Okay, what do I know for resistances? Show me what we're working with here. What flavor are you? So this is stun resistance. So we can take that. on most people. What else do we got here? Silence resistance, fear resistance, berserk, confuse. Not really interested in those. Stun disable. Hey now. We put stun disable on everyone. No, they have a natural electric, so I can't put stun disable on fist puncher. Let's see here. Berserker disable, confusion disable, petrification attribute. Eh. Am I looking in attack right? No, I'm looking in defense. Okay. I mean, I can go double immunity like that. No, I can't. I have to get rid of one. I can't go double immunity. I do double immunity on Glenn. Oh, absolutely not. Wowza. Yeah, with the stun resistance, we lose out on the ability to do, well, anything. That's stun immunity, and that's maximizing defense. That's stun immunity, and that's maximizing defense. Oh wait, I do have, hold up, I do have access to some dark element. Wait up, let's see here. I didn't realize I had dark orbs on me. Okay, so there is that. What even is this element? Hold up here. Pretty sure that's this one, which is resistance to all elements. I think I want that. Not immunity to all, but it's resistance to all. And can Fist Puncher get it? No, because I don't have any electricity. Okay. Now that we have that, let's load up for maximizing defense, which is going to be in one of those. Unless I can gain... Yeah, I could gain another bit of resistance. Good luck with the wizard. You gotta head to work. Thanks for hanging out, Kami. Good luck with work, my man. Do not crash the bus. The only request I have for you. Okay. That's 100% resistance to stun now. I can't put stun immunity on Fist Puncher. What flavor are you? That's Berserk disable. Damn, I wish I had another electricity. I think that doesn't work. Let's see here. Do I have a better piece of armor for Fist Puncher? Maybe. I can choose between having fire or ice, not both. It's a free dark. Free dark doesn't really do anything for us. If I had a free electric, then we might be... Oh, hold up here, hold up here. There's a free electric on that one, which means I don't have purple. Gosh. Wait, did I really not have purple this whole time? Hold up your horses. Yeah, I need purple. Okay, so we were missing a purple the entire time. So we don't have any natural occurring earth or electric element. I guess we're building defense like that. Okay, attack-wise... Let's see here. What do we got? Berserk. We don't have a stun element. This is just baked in. Burn, ice, and bolt attack. Berserk attribute. This is dark orchid attribute. What flavor are you? Stun attribute. Oh, I love stun attribute. Love stun on my weapon. Do I have a sword that has... Maybe we... take the hit on 3. No, I should just be maximizing attack. I should be maximizing attack and trying to... Oh. That's a nice mace. Yeah, maximize attack, try to keep all elements off of my weapon. Everyone... Oh, Fist Puncher needs defense still. Or take 1 in dark. 59, he has just about as much defense as Aisha does. Alright, let's start maximizing attack. Oop. Well, hold up. As long as we don't go above 6, we don't have that element on our weapon. That's fine. Ooh. Hold up, y'all. Breakfast just hit me. Duty is calling. I will be back in just a moment. Alrighty. Sorry about that, folks. I was not about to fight Mother Nature like that. Okay, I suppose we don't really need elements on Aisha. Oh, we already naturally have burn on Glenn because of his accessory. What if, and hear me out on this one, I swap my accessory to something a little bit better. What does this one do? Resistant to the effects of time. God, where do I get me one of those? Increased probability of trap removal. Necklace of Thunder. That gives us electric immunity. That's cool. I wonder if there's a world where I can get immunity to all elements on Glenn. Necklace of Staminas, Constitution up, attack ring. We can go for the attack ring. Yeah, let's go for the attack ring. More physical attack. It gets rid of the fire element on our weapon as well, which is good. Alright, that's 91 damage we are punching for. More Constitution might have been a better choice. I don't think any of the other gems that we have really matter, so. There we go. What about one of each, please? I mean, I could try to just go for status effects. That might be a viable build. What's his weapon look like? Oh, dog do. Okay, got it. Terrible, downright bad, no good. Sounds like it. Alright, let's save and go for it. Give this bad boy another try. Worst case scenario, we might have to warp out and gain a couple of levels before we can give him another proper chance. I forgot to use ethers. Whoops. Did we defeat the rats? No, we ran away from the rats, and that might be why we are so underleveled for this fight. He is level 42, we are like 21. I'm gonna physical attack with Glenn Fist Puncher, and then I want to say on Aisha, let's sense down fear, sense up. Where is Stone Wake Up? Illusion. I don't have the MP for illusion. What if we just all physically attack? Well, so much for status immunity. And Glenn's dead. Yeah, get him. Get his ass Fist Puncher. I don't think we're long for a world on this one. Okay, interesting heal, interesting heal. That heal makes a little bit more sense. Ah, crap. I wonder... Is there a world where I can get enough resistance on Fist Puncher or on any of our people defense-wise? Because if I can get resistance to every element, I have a ring for electricity resistance. I'm gonna need to look at their armor to see if someone has enough slots for ice and fire. Ice or fire, that is. Because if I can do something like that, then we can chip him away 4 HP at a time. I have the items for it. I am worried about that attack right there. That one seems to do non-elemental damage. And it's a lot of non-elemental damage. Alright. I guess let's warp out. Or let's see if we can get an immunity to all 3 elements. If we can do that, then I might try to slow play it. But if the gems just aren't there, then we might have to go gain a couple of levels. Fortunately, there's that lizard cave that has level 30-something enemies. Honestly, level 32 should be enough. What are we right now? 10 levels below the boss is usually enough. That's around the point when we've been sitting happy. Yeah, we are 23. So, you know, just like 10 levels. So that's not a ridiculous request. Defense-wise, Fist Puncher cannot do it. Glenn cannot do it. Aisha has the same armor that Glenn does. Nope. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to warp out. I'm sorry to say, folks. We gotta grind. I know. I don't want to do it either, but sometimes you must. Where was that bonus cave? It was with this town, wasn't it? I believe the bonus cave, yeah, just spawned like right there. And I think that has enemies that are level 30 something. We're gonna have to redo our entire gem distribution again. Let's just real quick like boop, 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 boop. We don't much care about people's defensive values. Actually, we care about Glenn's a little bit. Glenn's the only person who we really care about their defensive value. Since he is our main damage dealer. We will naturally have fire element on our attack, so we don't need to load that up at all. We have natural fire element because of this accessory. And now let's gem it up. Give him ice attacks as well. Yeah, let's cap it out. Why not? We don't necessarily want element attribute. Good enough. I think that's all we really care about. There you go, Fist Puncher. All the burn for you. Aisha, a healthy mix of everything. Alright, let's do. Fortunately, the game does throw little bonus dungeons at us like these, where we can go and gain some levels. Because I think the enemies in here are like level 32. Something around that. If I can get through Soden Island today, I'm going to be happy. Let's see here. Yeah, 32 exactly. Okay. Hit him with one of those. Hit him with one of these. One of these. Okay. This Puncher's Burn actually does really good damage. Maybe that can one-shot. If this one-shot, we might be able to grind a lot faster than I thought. Oh, yeah. Oh, that cooks them. All right. Just like 20 more of those. Probably more. Just 20 more if our XP scaling doesn't go into the crapper. That's fantastic. Wow. Get him, Glenn. Yeah. You did it. I wish we had like tents or something that I could use. I'm only getting like $100 per encounter. Not the best, but better than nothing. How many casts I got left? One of each. Sure. We'll go for an encounter like that. Wee wee. It's time to go Joel mode. Where are my Joel prides at? Tarantula. Take a burn. Take a burn. Quick, a spider. Kill it with fire. But she got those big old spitties. Ah, fuck. Deparalyze, I believe, is this one. No, it was not. Okay, deparalyze, I think, is this one. It's the wrong spell again. God damn it. Oh, hey, it worked that time. Well, that's a problem. Yeah. Get him, Aisha. Yeah. Here we go. Fist Punch will get in there too. 2 damage. Oh, Lord. Oh, this one might have been a mistake. Alrighty, folks. Before we finish up this spider fight, we're rounding out an hour of the stream. We've got an ad break coming up. I'll be back in a moment, y'all. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. We got a girthy grind ahead of us, so let's get comfy. Everyone, strap in, strap on, get your popcorn out, get your blankies. We're getting cozy. Email. Crypt of the Necro Dancer is now on sale on Steam. Oh my gosh. I need to purge my wish list on Steam a little bit. There are a handful of games that just keep going on sale that I get emails about that I just don't really care about. I think a wish list should be games that, you know, you're actually interested in. Actually, I'm playing a pretty fun game recently called Gnomes. Every once in a while, I hop onto Steam and check the dwarf tag, because all too often have I gotten just way too into games about dwarves. I'm looking at you, Deep Rock Galactic. I'm looking at you, Dwarf Fortress. But Gnomes had the dwarf tag, so I decided to pick it up. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. It is a roguelike tower defense game, which, man, if you know me, that already sounds like a recipe for a game that I will love. And the game's really fun. It's very enjoyable. I think there need to be more options for economy. But it's still in early access, and I like what I'm seeing. Oh no, Dagron. For the moment, I like what's being shown. Get smacked. I don't know if it's necessarily a game that's going to hold my interest for as long as, say, Bellatro. Bellatro, it got its claws into me and it held me for a while. Binding of Isaac was the same way. I sunk far too much time into the Binding of Isaac. But I've been playing Binding of Isaac since I was in middle school. Person always remembers their first roguelike, and that was mine. Wowza. Dragons have a lot of health. Okay. No XP for Glenn, actually. There it is. That's gonna be real good. Not as good as I was hoping, actually. I was expecting that to be a lot better. Oop, wrong way. Oop, wrong way. Alright, let's go get Glenn picked up. Heal up and do it again. I think 32 is probably the threshold that I'm gonna go with. No more, no less. This bunker here can take a 32 gigaton blast. No more, no less. Come on, it's just 7 more levels. How long can it take? 5 minutes? And if I'm consistently getting a level per encounter, then it shouldn't take too long at all. I didn't revive Glenn. I just went and rested at the inn. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna be a whoopsie on my part. I'm glad the church offers this service for free. This is not one of those nasty for-profit churches. I could buy some more of these 70 MP items. These are really nice. What if I just buy another 10? Get us up to 20. An extra 700 MP. I can live with that. I mean, as long as I'm gaining more gold, I might as well, right? I deserve a little treat. I mean, come on, I'm just a little guy after all. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. And honestly, you wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday. Wee, wee, wee. Fast circles, fast tight circles. There it is. Joe, I have been trying to bait you into that all stream. I have said little guy so many times, to no avail. Oh, we finally got him. Watch him do that breath attack again and just kill my entire party. I think if he does breath again, then Glenn's the only one that'll live and he is going to run away. Nope, he's just striking. Okay. Glenn hit. HP fist puncher. Oh. HP. I think Glenn can take another hit. Oh boy, that one might be bad. Fuck. Alright, we're slow playing it. Gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Nice. Oh, this is scary. Alright, we heal fist puncher, I think. It is a coins flip right now. Oh, he'll just not get a turn. Cool. And I miss. Does this kill Glenn? It might. No! I may have to throw a big burn and hope that it just kills. I think this is our only shot. If this doesn't kill, we might game over. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. That was actually scary. Well, that's huge doinks for fist puncher. I'm curious, is my... Check my status. That's not status. I don't think my defense is going up with level. Maybe it is. Let's revive everyone. I want to write down what Glenn's stats are. It might be worthwhile for us to learn how level ups and stat distribution works. Hi, I know I was just here like 5 minutes ago, but ooh, buddy. Some of our friends are dead. You mean finally learn that? Be the first person to learn how it works. How long have you been playing this one? Let's see, it's part 7, so probably like 30 or so hours. You know, nothing huge. My in-game time says 23, so yeah, probably about 30. Maybe closer to 25. Something in that range. Something to that effect. Alright, let's check statuses real quick. This puncher might gain a level, so let's do... FP has a... one. Lock up. In. A new one. Okay. Alright, we have all of those values written down, so now no matter who gets a level up, we're going to we're gonna be able to see how stats have gone up. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and everyone's gonna get a level up. Our next encounter is against Oprah Winfrey, and she's gonna come out here and go, you get a level up, you get a level up. Everybody gets a level up. One, two, three. Doobadoo, 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 doobadoo. Okay, or better than everyone getting a level up, what if nobody gets a level up, actually? Hear me out on this one. Consider. For your consideration. I think if we can survive that one really heavy hitting spell, we should be okay. As long as everyone in the party can survive that really heavy hitting spell that Diclos or whatever his name was throws out. I have completely forgot his name already. That's how memorable of a boss he is. It's Diclos, isn't it? Come now, you guys know Diclos. Heal. Fist Puncher. Oh no. Aisha's dead. Damn it. Well, that sucks. For some reason I didn't get my attack out in time. Yo, Glenn, I think we have the MP to revive Aisha. Bring her back now, y'all. Haha, get stuffed. It wasn't enough to stop him from casting it again, but we got him. We got him once. Well, I don't have a 70 HP refilling item. Glenn, put that on yourself. Let's heal. Fist Puncher. Aisha can heal herself. And then let's pray that he does not throw out any more AoE spells. Hey, look, an AoE spell. So it looks like after an ally gets revived, their ATB is just terrible. Like, they essentially become all but useless. Wow, these dragons suck. Don't have enough for anything. I guess you're defending, Fist Puncher. I should try to burn him. The best shot we have. Nope. Yeah. Heal up, Glenn. Why not? It's the best we can do. Nope. Alright, those two are dead. Glenn, it's all up to you, buddy. Wow. That's brutal. Even with us being pretty close to their level, AoE spells just destroy our party. But I guess this is just what happens when you pick a Danger 6 island. We did hop right over Danger 5. We went from Danger 4 to 6. Which we knew things were going to be tough. Didn't think they would be this tough. Hopefully by the end of this we unlock the Danger 7. I will gladly take a Danger 7 island. Don't be a dragon, don't be a dragon, don't be a dragon, don't be a dragon. It's a spider. I can handle a spider. I hope. Fist Puncher. Hit Fist Puncher all you want. Man's a tank. No, bring the dragon back. I think I'm good without more dragons. Those enemies kind of suck. Anything with high damaging AoE spells are nasty. Mostly because we do not have a way to take them out or counteract all of that damage. Like, even having 2 healers in the party, it's still not enough to counterbalance how much damage you take. And everyone gets a level up. Fist Puncher learned a new spell. I hope it's something good. Let's see here. Alright, Fist Puncher, what do you got in terms of spells? You just got this one. Oh, please be a group heal. Please be a group heal. Show me group heal. It's Giga Heal. Recover a single target for a lot of HP. Well, that's not really what we're looking for. Decompose an object. Nah. Alright, let's see the stat screen. Alright, 54, so I gained 1 strength, 1 constitution, 1 intelligence, 1 dexterity, and I think luck value is a little bit random. 1 strength, 4 constitution, 1 intelligence, 1 dexterity. I think luck is random. And 3 strength, 2 constitution, 1 intelligence, 2 dexterity. Okay. So yeah, level up just kind of happen. They happen when they happen. Gotta head out now, about to catch the bus. Have yourself a safe trip, Shlee. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great weekend if I don't see ya. Alright, yeah, no one died, so we can rest up and head on back. We just need 4 more levels on Fist Puncher, 5 on Aisha, 6 on Glenn. At that point, we should be comfortable enough to try to go give Garbos the business. Whee! Bum bum. Boo boo. Bitty 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 boo boo boo. Shoot, I cast that onto the wrong enemy. And it'll be fine. It just means Glenn's gonna have to run a little bit farther. I wonder if I can find a manual for this game online. Let's try to hunt that down. Elder Gate ps1 manual. Like that JP data center. This has no information. It is DualShock compatible though. At least we know for sure that the game is DualShock compatible. Oh, that's hilarious. The person who put images up on the PS1 data center 100% used GameShark codes. Because in this, both Glenn and the protagonist have 999 attack and or 999 HP and 999 MP. That's a cheated file if I've ever seen one. Game controls. Hey look, game cheats. max level, 1 EXP for next level up, HP max, attack max, defense max. That's funny. Whoever did this as well didn't understand how the party system works. Because the codes they have are infinite HP, second party member, infinite HP, third character, and then in parentheses it says girl. Not exactly correct, but you know, you tried. No guides exist out there for Elder Gate. We could be the first ones. We can do it. Elder Gate. There's a copy of Elder Gate being sold on eBay for $18. Ooh, there's another one being sold for $13. Oh, there's another one being sold for $900. That's the stuff. I want to spend $900.80 on a copy of Elder Gate. Why would I ever spend $18 when I could instead spend $900? $900, what a steal? That's what I'm saying. I'd be a fool not to. I did recently buy a VHS copy of Space Jam that came with a commemorative collector's coin with Michael Jordan and Bugs Bunny's face on it. Which I was very excited to find it. If it didn't come with the commemorative coin, I would have never bought it. But it was only 99 cents. I did look up the coin later on eBay, and it looks like they're going for between $20 and $30, so that's a pretty good find. Wee, 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 wee. I'm juicing. Okay, here we go. Another dragon. Let's see if we can take him out in time. I should have Fist Puncher try to use Disintegrate. Let's try that real quick, actually. It costs 30 MP to use Disintegrate. Let's see this. I wonder if Disintegrate is the spell that the mage keeps throwing at us that's doing so much damage. Yep, it actually is. That did not do much more damage. That value was actually kind of the same. Right, heal up Fist Puncher. Heal up Aisha, heal up Glenn. This puncher's up to triple-digit HP value, so that's exciting. Still can't survive multiple hits, but we're out here. We're trying it. If the dragon just chooses to use his breath attack twice in a row, we just die. Like, plain and simple, no two ways about it. We cannot handle that. Get him. Nice. Physical attacks are great. That's what we want to see. Wacky, my fire spell is actually doing the same amount of damage as disintegrate. Might be because I have all of those fire elements junctioned on. That wasn't bad. I have 3 more casts on Fist Puncher, 2 more on Aisha. I might push this. Our global level went up too. Yeah, let's pop a save and try to push this for another fight. I know I'm gonna regret that when the battle is against a dragon and we get stomped. Boom. Boom, boom. Ba-dum. It's a Spido. Kill it with fire. You know the rules, sweetie. Oh no. Poison on Fist Puncher. I wonder if we can poison the wizard. I wonder if we can pull an Ancient Roman and just kind of stun lock him with status effects. That would be funny. More poison? No. Is that confusion? Oh, it's Berserk. Never mind, it's Charm. No. Okay. As long as Fist Puncher didn't get charmed, that's all we care about. Easy dodge. Okay. This should hopefully kill. Did you just heal her? Aisha, I understand you're charmed, but don't do that. Whew. This is kinda bad. This is kind of really bad, actually. Paralyzed Glenn. Oh, yikes. I think she's throwing potions. That dummy. Alright, we're charmed again. Guess I'm just gonna run in and punch. We are plumb out of MP on everyone. Heal up Glenn just a little bit. Boom, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum. Don't you do it, don't you charm us. Okay, just poisoning Glenn. You can't do that, dummy. Nice. We were actually able to get it done. Alright, we're getting diminishing returns on encounters at this point. The level ups have started to slow down. And you know what? 29 might be enough. I think 29 could be enough to try for the boss again. I'm going to single-handedly put this church out of business. A jumperoo over here, I believe. I think this is the gate hall. Yeah, this is looking gate hall-ish. Surprisingly short dungeon, actually. The thing that extended the length was me going for all of those treasure chests. Okay. We should be all set up. Or no, none of my characters should be set up. We gotta redistribute gems. Let's do that. Accessory swap for pack ring. Alright, gems. Gems. Tuna. Everyone's all set. So let's go for all status resistance. Sure, how about you? Sure, how about you? Good enough for me. Alright, all status resistance. Sure. Alright. That looks good. That's confusion, silence, and stun, I think. So this fist punchers doesn't matter nearly as much. We're gonna do that. Alright. Attack on Glenn. We want just shy of being able to do actual damage. Now it doesn't matter on Aisha. And it doesn't matter on Fist Puncher either. There we go. Why not? Okay. Let's save and go for it. And 29 to 42. I mean, it's 7 more levels. We should be able to do it. It's 7 more levels, and we have max MP going in without the use of any items. Alright, the plan here. Not gonna disintegrate. We've got the Giga Heal. To remove paralysis. We could do big resistances. Disintegrate is the scary spell. Let's shapes on Glenn. Who are you, Gmail? What do you want? Strike with Glenn and shapes with Aisha. I'm pretty sure she knows shapes. Might know shapes, but does she know colors? Wither, Berserk, Seal, Breath. What does Breath do? Raises the power of the spirit. I don't think we want that. Illusion, Stone, Charge, Giga Heal. We can Giga Heal. Here, I imagine just gonna remove negative status effects. Yeah, remove all abnormal status effects. We can try Illusion, I guess. Alright, bad stuff's about to happen. Cast Giga Ice. That's okay. Oh, especially on Fist Puncher, that's more than okay. Alright, his hit rate and defense decreased. Still want to Shape Song Glenn. Right, Glenn's heading for 49 now that we took Element off, which is good. Right, who's he hitting? That's Disintegrate. Damn, that's still one-shots, actually. Wowza. Okay, he's a wizard. How much HP can he really have? Okay, that's a Giga spell. Or no, that's a status effect spell. Nice. Resisted it, hit for 68. He's casting. I hope that's not Disintegrate. That's Disintegrate. And Aisha take a hit. Nope. Alright. Just have to hope he doesn't kill Glenn. Alright. Giga Flare is fine. Fuck. That's terrible, Glenn. We don't need a miss. Giga Ice probably kills. Sucks. How much does Disintegrate hit for? 131. Okay, hold up here. Hold up. What is the price of healing items in that one shop? Can I go out and buy a bunch of those refill 200 HP items? Because if that's the case, we might be able to power Glenn up to a point where he can actually do something. Let's go see that. How many do I have in my pocket right now, actually? I have 5 right now. 5 might be enough. If we just press and illusion over and over again, I think we could do this. I need to see which one press is. Megavolt, to Stone, Berserk. Oh, sorry, Shapes, not press. Alright, Shapes on Glenn. Glenn attack. And wherever illusion is. Here, walk hole. Giga Burn, resist ice, wither weapon, turn to stone. We don't care about any of that. He's not hitting with a weapon. Illusion's right there. Okay. Alright, let's try stacking like this. Turn 1 disintegrate sucks. Hate to miss. Really hate to miss. Alright, Giga Fire is fine. Perfectly okay. Alright, Giga Ice, my kill? No, she's still alive. Okay. 51. God, he just gets so many turns. We have resistance, but not immunity. Mega heal yourself. He's trying for more status effects. And it worked. We're both charmed. Well, this one's a loss. Yeah, there's no getting around that one. This one is for sure a loss. You know, it really does make you wonder what's the point in putting on this elemental immunity if we're just going to get statused like that. Now he's gonna kill Aisha. Disintegrate? Yep, disintegrate. Wow, this boss is a little overtuned. Just a wee bit. Heal up. You can maybe still do this. Let's get so many turns. I wonder if I can imbue slow down onto my weapon. Woo, we did 112 damage to him. Lord. Well, I'm still alive. Well, I am no longer still alive. Yeah, I'm not living to disintegrate. Wow. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, let's see if I can put slowdown on a weapon. I probably can't. I probably need Earth. Oh, sorry, you want that? It's Earth and Electric. But I don't have Earth and Electric. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, don't you worry, I know that. Okay, let's see here. That's it, isn't it? That's stun attribute. Water and dark. Alright, this adds the time attribute to weapon. We might be doing this. And we're going to take... dark. Where else is my dark attribute? Oh, right, I have them attuned onto people, so... Oh, Fist Puncher doesn't need it. Two darks, two water. Okay. I now have slow on my weapon. but I lost a bunch of my resistances. But we pulled that off Aisha and put it on Glenn instead. Yep. Big stuff. Big stuff for him. Yeah. Total immunity. Sure. Criminy, I'm fighting for my life out here. Okay. Let's see if potentially we can slow down the boss. And if we can get a slow off, maybe, just maybe, that'll be enough to turn the tide in our favor. I do think we still need to get lucky and get an attack off with Glenn. Press Glenn, attack. Balls, is this illusion? I think this is illusion. Yeah, illusion. Okay. Okay, ice, or sorry, that's electricity on Aisha, that's totally fine. Aisha will take her turn to heal herself up instead of putting up illusion. Heal up yourself. Alright, watch this. Watch this slow go off. Slow did not go off. Damn. Terrible status effects. Wow. Wow. He's just so strong. He's so cool. Disintegrate Fist Puncher? Oh, Stun Fist Puncher, okay. Oh good, I'm asleep and paralyzed. Ah, the good old combo. Maybe one of my books will be useful. And she's charmed now. Okay. Oh, I'm dying out here. He just keeps getting turns. Alright, Fist Puncher, heal. Glenn can attack. Damn it, no. Okay, Time Elements does not work. Alright, she's now confused, so we can press Glenn. Never mind, we can't press Glenn. He missed. This really can just end at any point when he decides to use Disintegrate, not just copious amounts of status effects. But what if, and hear me out here, he just doesn't use Disintegrate and he just keeps casting status effect and I keep being immune to it? I think that'd be cool. Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Alright, hit him. Stop missing, I'm begging you. Heal Glenn. Heal Fist Puncher. That's Disintegrate. Alright, Aisha's dead. No. Max HP or not, you're not surviving a Disintegrate. That's one more shape. Onto Glenn, and now hope it doesn't kill. Yeah, he's really aggroing down Glenn at this point. Gonna hit 52. Heal him up. Okay, good. We did get our attack off before the enemy did. That's good. I like to see that. 88. He's in disintegration range. Fist Puncher is gonna heal again next turn. Going okay. That's hitting Fist Puncher, that's okay. How's Glenn's HP value right now? I think I can take a hit. Oh. Someone's getting... No status effects. No status effects. That's fantastic. Okay, make sure that's Glenn. Fist Puncher, heal up yourself. That's Disintegrate. Oh no. Well, it's up to Glenn now. Fingers crossed it's up to the heavens. Oh, don't miss! Don't miss! Now is the point when you shouldn't miss! We've had 3 misses in this battle alone. Christ almighty. Let's go! Kill him on a crit! Woo! Glenn, my man! Hell yes! Oh, thank goodness! This power is too dangerous. We have to do something before the path to Duelist Zone opens up. You can't do shit, buddy. The Duelist Zone. I see. If I had more power, even I could enter the sacred place of Duelists. The gate may be confused. The stolen spiritual power must be there too. Alright, off to home we go. Oh, thank goodness. No more grinding needed. We got stupid lucky there. The only reason we made it through that is we got stupid lucky. Alright, let's see those spirits roll in. Alright, nice XP. We got up to Danger 8. Okay, we can do a Danger 8 area. It's probably dumb, but we can do it. Before we go into Danger 8 Sentient Island, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen, play us some music while I run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Before we do anything, first of all, I would love to save. I would like to cement this progress in stone so we don't have to redo that fight, because I don't think we're ever going to get that lucky again. Second of all, let us boot up our next island, which is, in fact, Sentient Island. There it is. 216204749. Sentient Island. Swap back discs. Gotta love all the hot swapping. Also, I think it's very funny. We have more dark element than we do ground and electric. That's very funny. All right. Let's see what classes everyone can be. No, I do not want to allow you. Alright, so... Swordmaster. Glenn now has access to Swordmaster. McLeod has nothing. Esther here. Everything you'd expect. Fighter, Knight, Mage. Archmage. See here on Aisha. Fighter, Knight, Mage, Archmage. Can't change. And on Dione. Yep. Still all the stuff you expect. Okay. Swordmaster on Glenn and Mage Knight on Aisha. Let's make sure that that is Mage Knight after all. Yeah, Magic Knight. Okay. And Fist Puncher has the option to go Fighter, Knight, Mage Knight, Hunter, Mage, Archmage. We did Archmage last time. I mean, we could do another Mage Knight. I'm gonna say let's go Archmage again on Fist Puncher. Swordsmaster should have Glenn being even stronger. So I think I like that. Similar party composition. Let's put some items away. Auto sort. I'm still not certain what books do. Let's see this book here. Ka-chow. Same effect as Mega Burn. So I think they're just like one-time spell uses. They're the scrolls of this game. So we're just gonna put them away. What do you guys do? We have 2 perfume bottles now. Reduces enemy appearance rate. Fascinating. Okay. That has 4, so we're gonna get rid of all of those daggers. Sorry, that has 5. I'm gonna keep my Nux. Oh shoot, I don't remember which mace we wanted. I'll hold on to the heavy armor. What if we find someone who sounds interesting? Go to the wand. Hold on to that sword. Okay, I want to see real quick. What do you have on you element-wise? Fire, water, light, or something and water. Yeah, it does not want to read whatever that symbol is that we have 4 of. Ah, ice. I think I'll take the fire, water, light. Okay, don't need either of you. Put one of you away. All of you away. You're not needed, you're not needed. Accessories, I think, are gonna be the big thing that clears out our inventory. Okay. What elements do we have here? If I have dark or electric on any of these. So fire and wind, not interested. You get real up in there. Wind and dark. Dark is interesting. I like dark. Ice and wind. I think we're gonna go with the wind and dark. I like that more. Okay, strength up, so HP up, MP down. No. We only need to toss one more thing from our inventory. Immune to sleep status. You have better things to do than that. Fire attribute, increase attack. Increase odds of trap removal. A cheap ring. Alright, that empties out our inventory. Go over here and look at what we got. Junk. Lots and lots of junk. Auto sort. Okay. We have booted up Sentient Island. We're gonna go for a Danger 8. You guys remember how bad a Danger 6 island was? How about we just hop straight to 8? Who's feeling dumb? I'm thinking of doing something dumb. I think this is swap scenario level. Yeah. Yep. We're full sending it. All right, bombs away. And this one's just for ps1. He's the one who suggested Sentient Island, so let's go for it. Ooh, starting out in the woods. That's fun. I believe Archmage Fist Puncher has access to burn early on. Yeah, that's a burn. Yeah, that's gonna help a ton. Let's recruit who we want. And then let's hit the stores. And we want to recruit party members, a sword master in Glen, which is cool. And AMG. What is AMG? Archmage. That's Archmage. Okay, makes sense. We want Mage Knight. We do not want 2 Archmages. Alright, equip. Really good staff. Okay. Armor. Decent armor. Wish I could equip that sword. Okay, sword. Fire attribute. Pretty damn good mace. That's decent as well. And then we'll put the evasion cloak on. Alright. All of that works for me. Let's talk to everyone in town. Hey look, a quest giver. Alright, where has your daughter been kidnapped to? Please go to Risho Hollow and destroy Jaraku's source. Alright. Sounds like a quest to me. Before we do that, though, I would like to look at the item shop. Okay, that's a good looking sword. I'm gonna buy the mace just for the heck of it. There's some good looking armor. Hey, and I can still afford the armor for Fist Puncher. Okay. Let's just empty out our pockets, why not? Okay, the new staff on Fist Puncher has what? Fire, electric, and water. That's okay. Ice and wind versus ice and dark. Versus wind and dark. I like the wind and dark more. Huge fire. Huge fire and a little bit of electric. It's a pretty decent buff to defense, worst case scenario. And I did put the other sword on, right? No. I'll take it. Yeah, it's actually worse than the mace that we have. Really? Okay. I guess we have a pretty good mace right now. Yeah, like the looks of things. Okie dokie. Let's go pop ourselves a safety save. And then we need to gain some levels. As always, you guys know the order of operations whenever we get to a new island. Would you like to save your game? Yes, I would. Sword Master, Magic Knight, and Archmage. What a setup. Okay, there is the cave. Does this cave have a barrier around it? No. Okay. Interesting. It's not too far from town either. Got a save point in the mouth. Alright, let's see how overpowered the enemies in here are. Who's ready for an instant game over? Me, I am. Did they forget to put enemies in here? Oh, there we go. Level 11 and level 12. Yeah, that's a little tough. HP up. Yeah, Glenn can't take a hit there. It's okay. Burn is gonna make all the difference. We're gonna hit this bat with burn. He's gonna die in one hit. Oh no. I don't think that went very well for us. Okay. Gain a couple of levels outside first. Should somebody tell Igarashi that his game is a little bit too grindy? Like, if his goal was to make a grindy game, mission accomplished. He did it. What a guy, what a lad. Alright, what kind of enemies are we gonna encounter on a bridge? Ah, nothing quite like the 7 bridge bats. That's insane. Okay, alright, they're only hitting for 2. Yeah, we can handle that. Maybe. Burn. Gonna hope that this kills. I should heal up Len, please. Ah, should have healed up herself. Oh good, we still can. Bats be bridging, I'm always saying this. Okay. We can kill... We've killed at least 1 bat. That's fine. There's 2 constants in this universe. Bitches be shopping and bats be bridging. Let's try to heal Glenn. The bat. God, level 7. Level 7 guys out here. That's crazy. Guess that's just what you get in a Hazard 8 world. You know, we handled the encounter pretty well. We didn't die, so that's progress. Oh, we didn't level up. They were 6 levels higher than us and we didn't even get a level up. It's okay, as long as a person lives in the next encounter, we're gonna get a level up. Let's just hope it's not bees. We can handle anything that isn't a bee. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Making encounters in the forest to hope that we find a mushroom. La la la, la la la, la la la. Is Burn gonna kill the bee in one shot? No. No, it is not. Okay, so there's some bad stuff that is about to happen. To us in particular. Yep. Burn him. Heal Glenn. Oh, Lord. Yeah, heal Glenn. We might use a potion here. Awesome. Okay, yeah, Glenn, throw a potion onto Aisha so she doesn't die. Okay. Glenn can take a hit. I think we'll be fine as long as we can keep this momentum up. I say that until one of these bats gets a crit and just kills Glenn, and then we don't have any damage output. Ah, that's not true. Fist Puncher has damage output. We'd be fine. It would just be a little sucky. Yay! XP for all. 4 to go. We hit level 2. You guys know what that means. Now that we're level 2, we can heal up and do it again. I think level 5 is probably the point where we're comfortable enough to go and try to take on the cave. I think a second damaging spell, one on Aisha, is gonna make a world of difference. Honestly, I feel like at this point we should have just brought 2 archmages. I wonder if the guy in the Let's Play actually ground all his characters up to level 99, or if he just used the cheat code. I kind of didn't really think about the fact that he could have just used the cheat code. God, I hope he didn't. Okay, no poison. Aisha's able to take a hit a lot better now. I think gaining one singular level really made a world of difference. Turns out when your characters gain stats, they get kind of good. Got some new magic. I did want to rest, not just trying to save. Give me a sound off, everyone in chat. What's your guys' channel points total sitting at? How many little guys has everyone accumulated? I want to see those ridiculous numbers. I have 42. Oh, like 42,000? No, just 42. 8.2k, that's a respectable number. You've only got 3k little guys, but you did spend a bunch of them bringing the skeleton back. Honestly, Lake Guts doing the Lord's work. There are some monsters out there that want the skeleton to be gone for good. And frankly, I don't respect them. Them damn monster hunters. Always out here trying to remove the skeleton. You gotta have the skeleton, you simply must. I say that every day of my life. I roll out of bed in the morning and I go, well, I gotta have the skeleton. Burn the bat. Like Guts, I don't know if you were here for the start of this game, but we did do Einhander Island. And I thought you in particular would appreciate Einhander Island. It was tough. It was really hard. Much like actual Einhander. It definitely didn't help that I bumped the danger up to, what was it, danger 4 at the time? If any of you guys haven't seen what this game has to offer, the way that it works is there are over 9 billion different island configurations that are procedurally generated. And you can either choose to have the game pick a random number, you can input a number, or you can read data of a saved game off of your memory card, or you can hot swap a disk in and have the game read data off of a ps1 disk to pick the number. So right now we are currently doing the island that is associated with the data on the ps1 game Sentient. We've already finished the Symphony of the Night Island, the Buckle Up Island, the Ape Escape Island, and the Einhander Island. Burn him. Oh, she does have access to burn and ice. Okay, cool. Ow. Burn actually just one-shot him. Huh. I wonder if her weapon has fire element on it. It's Glenn. Okay. Yeah, if I'm gonna throw out burns, I need a weapon with fire element imbued on it. What does Fist Puncher's weapon have? Electric, ground, and water. It's got 3. Do I have a... staff has 2 fire. I guess it's better than nothing. Why not? It'll boost my fire damage by a little bit. This encounter should put us over the level that we're looking for. And then we should be set to go and take on the first dungeon. Let me phrase that. We should be set to then go grind for levels in the first dungeon. Sorry, my apologies. I should have been a little bit more clear about what my intentions were. Those intentions being, don't die. Alright, that puts us at level 5. That's what we wanted. Le do. 3 more levels. 8 should be enough to get us through the next area. Man, that store where I bought the Space Jam VHS with the collector's coin, they had a copy of a dot hack game on PS2. They were charging $350 for it, which I've never played a dot hack game before. I know nothing about the series. I cannot fathom spending $350 on a game. Man, I can't wait for 5 years from now when the statement is going to age so poorly. Yeah, sorry to say, games are now $350 a piece. Shit. Bum bum. Nope, burn them. Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the people. Aisha should heal Glenn. Yep, we should be fine. Somehow you got the dot hack games when you were young and didn't pay much. The 4th one is a bit pricey, and gosh, has it blown up in price. Yeah, 350 just sounds ridiculous. I mean, to put it into perspective, they also had a copy of Twilight Princess HD for the Wii U that they were selling for $99. Which that's also a little bit of a ridiculous price. And just for comparison, I did get that Space Jam VHS for 99 cents with the $30 collector's coin. So, you know, I count that as a W. Damn it, Glenn. It's a cool coin. I'll post a picture of it in Discord. Hey, if you guys aren't in Discord, be sure to join the Discord. I really do enjoy chatting with you guys off of stream. Especially with a weekend coming up. You aren't gonna see me until Monday. There we go. Posted the coin in there. I'll pull it open. Even $99 is a chunk. 99 cents is where it's at. Hell, if I could buy Twilight Princess HD for 99 cents, hell yeah, I'll take that opportunity. Let's pull open that link. Here's the Space Jam coin. I didn't take a picture of the other side, but the other side has the Monstars on it. Very good looking coin. Came inside the VHS sleeve. Alright, did one battle, back out to go and save. Ah, the town's a little bit too far away. Not the bees, they're in my eyes. I don't think there is a VHS movie that I would pay more than 99 cents for. I feel like 50 to 99 cents is around what my range is. Hell, I guess you guys can't see it. Over on the wall back there, I have a mounted shelf that has a bunch of VHS tapes on it. All of which I got for like 50 cents. I bulk bought a bunch of them so that I could tape over them with episodes of Mystery Science Theater 3000. And that's exactly what I did. I then went and designed my own slip covers, printed it on cover stock, and then glued them. So now I have custom slip covers and episodes of Mystery Science Theater on VHS. I only made 10 of them, mostly because it's a lot of work. It's a ton of work to do that. That removes poison, yeah. We have poison and we have heal. You know, I think the most expensive part of it all was just the ink for the printer. Wow, that's dedication, but awesome. I really like Mystery Science Theater. And you know, wild concept here. Not many physical prints exist for just random episodes. But I have a physical VHS for Space Mutiny, Ega, Manos, The Hands of Fate, Samson versus the Vampire Women. You know, all the hits. All the hits, all the classics. Oh, Santos. Worst case scenario, I can just escape rope out of here if things get nasty. I mean, I have the escape ropes for a reason. There's no need for me to be so conservative with them. Oof, I'm actually getting a little chilly. The weather like? Is it dropping outside? Oh yeah. Weather's dropping. Might get a little bit of rain. Weather outside's been super bipolar recently. Like oscillating very quickly between mid 90s to low 70s. It was just hot, rain, hot, rain, hot, rain. The rain's nice, I'm not complaining about that. It means I have to water the lawn less, but I wish it would make up its mind so I can plan stuff out. I hate to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the river today, and then oops, no river for you actually. It's raining. No fun at all. Hello? Hey, a new party member. Ooh, she looks like she might be Dark Element. Wonder what class she is. ... So, it has come, just like all my first dates. Maybe you are the person who received revelations in the storeroom between? Yes. Yes, it's called Ophelia. Ophelia Heine. But, ... Am I really the right person for this? I don't think there's anyone good for anything. Everyone sucks. I don't want to do something like this either. ... But there is something only I can do, so I have no choice but to do it. Something only you can do. Something only you could do. At the very least, I need as many companions as possible. Is that so? Then take this. Oh yeah? I agree. Now, I'll give you this. Darkcrest? Suncrest. She might be the light element lady, actually. When you need it, call on me. You know, for being dressed in purple, I was expecting her to be the dark lady, but she gave us a Suncrest. I guess she's the light element. Fascinating. If she is a cool class, I might swap out Aisha. I don't think I'm getting rid of Glenn. We need a Swordsmaster. But hey, she could be fun. Let's finish scouring this cave and go look at what she has to offer. Item gold. I love gold. I'm just a greedy little guy. Bum, bum. Orcs. Orc, you're an orc. Not an orc, it's just a face mask. Exactly what an orc would say. Nine of those were those gems I can equip. Hell yeah, they were all water. There we go. We're just gonna power Glenn up a little bit there. Give him a touch of extra strength. I like my Swordsmasters like I like my Tylenol, with extra strength. Let's escape rope out. Let's return Aisha. Go look at what... I already forgot what her name is. Ophelia? Ophelia. I made the Ophelia Heine joke. Let's go look at what Ophelia's class is. And then maybe take her along. So I was expecting that cave to be where progress was, but it turns out that was just a bonus cave to get a party member. Let's return Aisha. Now let's take out... Is Ophelia's job also Archmage? Yep, Ophelia is also an Archmage. Hey, let's see. Let's see what she can do. Equipment. She puts on staves. Access to dark is nice. Ice is cool. It's immunity to slow. Increased attack, decreased defense. Constitution, more strength. Yeah, none of these are great. None of these do what we want. I guess the added Constitution. is something. Right, what is her base spell? 12 MP. What in the world do you have right out the gate that costs 12? Lowers the target status. What does that even mean? Yep, lowers the target status. Okay. We can have her chill in the back line. Let's get her a couple levels and see what she can do. I mean, worst case scenario, Fist Puncher and Glenn are gonna get a couple levels. If we end up swapping back to Aisha and she just is missing a level or two, so be it. Boom, boom. Oh. Sure. Hit him, Ophelia. Hit him where it hurts. Right in the dick. Oh. Nice kill. Oof. Healed Fist Puncher. There's a magpie at your work and it refuses to get out of the store. Oh, classic magpie behavior. That's funny. I'm telling you, they're dicks. Magpies are easily the meanest birds out there. I'm not saying something because I'm still kind of pissed at the turkeys. Out here eating my sunflowers. Nice crit. Okay. Ophelia should get maybe 2 levels off of this. Not even 2 levels, okay. But she did learn a new spell. She learned how to heal. Okay. Excuse me. When I was writing the message last night about the turkeys to post in Discord, my phone really wanted to autocorrect magpie into magic. He's probably gonna hit Fist Puncher. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I mean, Fist Puncher can kill the zombie at least, right? No, I didn't even get my spell off. Okay. That's fine too. The bat should target Glenn, yes. Okay. As long as everything targets Glenn, we can have Ophelia throw potions. This is gonna be a decent way to grind. Splitting the XP 2 ways instead of 3 is gonna expedite Ophelia's leveling up by quite a bit. Let me be on record by saying 3 ways are not the way to go, they're just too slow. Always only go for the 2. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, there we go. 49 XP should give me at least 2 levels. 3 levels. Love that. Love that 3 level for me. Okay, let's see what Ophelia has to offer. Spell-wise. Alright, she learned a couple more. They're all medium to low level spells. But she has Depoison, Bolt, Farm. Farm is nice. Farm is extra defense, isn't it? Yeah. Farm's pretty good. Maybe we'll use Ophelia. It's up in the air still. Alright, let's return to town, heal up, and get a nice save set. I think we will use Ophelia. Why not go for the 2 Archmage build and see how that goes? I do also just like her dress. A good looking dress. Well, I'm glad we got another party member. That's always fun. Please bring Fist Puncher back to life. Yeah, it's just holding right on my analog stick that doesn't seem to want to work correctly. Wonder if I just need to pop the controller open and give it a good cleaning. It's been a hot minute since I've cleaned this controller. I know the other one I need to clean the rubbers on the D-pad. Never played this one? Well, Casting Corners, let me tell you, we got some VODs for this saved. So unfortunately, you did just show up at the end of stream because we have been going for 5 hours. It's just about 1 o'clock, so I gotta get going out to work. So I'm gonna send you guys on down to Laser Belch. We will be back. We might stream this weekend. I don't actually know if we're gonna stream this weekend or not. Alex is going out of town for work for the week, so I might have the weekend free, so we might be doing a little cheeky weekend stream. If not, I will let you guys know on Discord, and I hope to see you guys Monday at the latest. Until next time, y'all, I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will be